What's up, chat? What's happening? Jesus. Oh, God. Chill. What's up, chat? Did unmute myself, right? That's good. I did unmute myself. Let me get this table. Go up. There we go. Oh, buyer. I'll probably fix my buy-ins, huh? You're like, you already cashed $371? No. What's happening, chat? What's happening? What's happening? What's that? Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. What's up, chat? How we doing? Oh boy, we got 3 MTTs up at the moment. I'm probably getting the C note in a bit. As usual, I skip the $30 mystery bounty because I don't really love mystery bounties. Something about like, do I want to get in the $50 classic? Bet Rivers. I'm feeling more like a 5 table night, a 6 table. But you know, I say that, and the next, it could be like 8 tables deep. Oh. On Saturday when we won the $100 deep stack, I said I wasn't going to play $100 tournaments. Then I sided into that one, and then read the C note because it was overlaying, and cashed that the C note, and then won the deep stack. So you say one thing, and next thing you know, you're doing something different. Such is life. Such is life. Wear some glasses. Make myself look smarter. Chat, if I wear my blue light glasses, does it make me look more fierce? Like I'm smarter. Is that more intimidating or? To who, you would ask? Well, that's a good question because not like the people at my table can see me in real time, at least. What tournaments do we have up? Well, we have the $33 OC 119 PKO. We got the $20 OC 118 warm up. $20 warm up. We're 23 of 179. We won a massive pot. We flopped trip, deuces, and 2 other players won to get it all in. One with top pair and one with a flush draw that didn't have any like overcards. It was like a baby flush draw. So and we faded it. We faded. We're just fading the flush. And then down here we got the $20 mini stars. Which is always fun. Always a fan favorite, Always a fan favorite. Well, this will be our highest equity spot, at least for the time being. And these two are the closest to, oh, look at that. I spelled mini with 2 capitals. See if we can fix that. Closest to late reg ending. See if we can get some booties, baby. We need any booty in a while. Not that long, but, a little bit. A little bit of time. Chat, you know how much I love to eat booty, so. I wouldn't call myself a booty connoisseur, per se, in terms of eating booty, but I wouldn't say I'm inexperienced. Especially over his last, few years playing on stream, playing poker. We had a few pretty juicy, tasty booties. More people got into the casino. That's good. There's like 17 people in there. Oh man. I'm like on the fence about the C-Note. It's a high value tournament. I just don't know if I feel like last 3 days of poker have been fairly intense. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna become too good of a value because they have 25K and it just overlays like $5,000 to $7,000. Well, they open the 3x, but make a number of nutted hands here. This would not be the start to any of those combinations, so I'll let that one go. All right, in we go. I've been paying more attention. Maybe I would bluff this, but I guess we need to bluff ace high. We just beat Jack 10. Like a number of things. What exactly did they raise 3x and then? Chat, I said we beat Jack 10. And what did we beat? Jack 10. Yeah, there's always better ace high, but oh jeez, okay. Oh, I already had this one up as the $100 C-Note. Look at that. It's like I knew I wouldn't be able to resist. It's like it knew I wouldn't be able to resist. Actually, I should flip flop this too. It's fine. Jack 10 exactly. I don't know how you're not betting Jack 10 flop and turn at least, but I mean, all they do is bet flop. I would have folded. Chat, we final table bubbled the C-Note last night. Sad. FT bubbled. Jack 10 suited lost the 4-3 off. We had like 9 bigs. 8 bigs, 9 bigs, 8 bigs. That's big blind. Small blind shoved, 4-3 off. Great spot for a double. And 4 on the flop. Could not improve. Queen 8, deuce. We got the best queen possible outside of queen 8s. Oh, we're going to get check raised on a dry board. Does this not scream set? Like, honestly, it just screams set. I'm obviously not going to, like, fold yet. Sometimes you'll do weird stuff. Yeah, they go half. Still calling. I mean, honestly, like, it probably should be going larger than this since we're deep. I'll say it's unlikely they have. Jack 9 is also a possibility. It seems less likely. You go pretty big. I don't think they have a flush, but I'm gonna say it's probably likely sets. And remember we're in a multi-way pot to start, so despite me really wanting to look it up, I think think about like 57% of the range I get here. This is probably the bottom. I have queen 8s, I have deuces, 8s, queens. I also have aces and kings. I have flushes. I have straights. So I think for those reasons specifically, I'm going to let that go. Now, if I had a club, but I'm not sure how like relevance the club is, honestly, in this situation, because I doubt that it's like in a multi-way pot, people are doing that with backdoor. All right, down here. This is a single pot. This is a limp pot. Oh. Take it down. If I wasn't talking through, I might have actually I mean, sets are probably supposed to raise there, but just it screams set multi-way. Like when someone raises, it's like without it being there are other draws on the board. Like they're not raising Jack 10 of clubs. Well, I won't say never, but say again, unlikely. Unlikely. Get rich. I went from I was like, I'm not gonna play the C note. Talk myself into playing the C note. Didn't take much. Didn't take much for me to talk myself into playing the C note. Fine. We roll here. Yeah. We'll give it the old 3-bet. Give her the old 3-bet. Kevin. The 3-bet. Oh, Kevin just knows. Bink-a-roo. Top sets. They certainly have diamonds and stuff. We hope they have something like aces that they just like trapped with. You know, that's honestly what we hope for. Oh, get no more value. I mean, if they didn't have anything diamond related, we weren't gonna get more value besides that. So with the turn, even if they called the flop, he said, "Listen, mate. I know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a top set." And top set it was. Sexy. All right, we're gonna get into the this is like the get into this. Wait, did I already have this in here? Oh, I did. This is step 2, Sadie. Up here, I can get this ready now. Not battle royale, mini battle royale. Chat, you may be wondering, Jared, when we saw you stream last year before you did go on hiatus, you were playing between $50 and $100 buy-ins explicitly, with some $20 and $30 buy-in. What happened? Well, I bought a house, and just gonna buy this one. Good time to have a king in your hands, huh? It's a great board for them to bluff if they want. Just gonna call. They can have worse king X too. That's a good card. I'd probably call almost my entire range here. I don't know how many raises I would really want. Yeah, we're gonna snap. Dates. Had him almost dead. Dang, chats. What a sexy fork and flop turn and river. That's the double we needed, baby. The double we needed. I think we see bet this. Can get called by worse. They can check raise us with worse. Scoop a small one. All right, in our highest equity spot, we have 7K. Started with 50, we got 57K. Always nice. Up here, second highest equity spot, we were down about 800 chips. We got the church. We got the church, baby. I think I was in stream on Friday, but I realized it's July 4th, so that seems kind of pointless. Who's gonna really watch? Have them dominated. Now we know we've talked about how we struggle with dominations, but not this time, chat. Not this time. Not this time. Dominations when we've been ahead. We've struggled mightily with it. Exclamation point flips. If you want to go see how I'm doing both in flips, dominations are ahead and dominations behind. You can see how well is Jared running in those situations. It's just one metric. I think it's fun to keep track of. Also helps when I'm like, oh my god, I'm just losing so many flips. I know some people are like, oh, I don't think I would like that, but it does help when I'm like, I feel like I'm losing so many flips to actually know, like, am I losing flips? Am I losing flips at big time? So I don't have to be like some like guessing game. Ace Jack off over here in the C note. You've done pretty well in the C note. It is possible for them to have better ace X, also ace 10. If I ever raise this, nah, because I think only better calls and worse folds. Well, that's sexy. We got top two. I think they have a weak hand, so I'm gonna see. RNG'd for large. They were just folding. It didn't matter what size they came with. They were just folding. God, I love the new layout. It's so clean, man. It's so clean. I'm a big fan. Big fan, chat. How many tickets are over in this one? 3 tickets? Nice. All right. They're going to raise our blinds. I don't think we jam this one. I might jam like ace deuce or ace 5 off. Ace 7 off might be considerable jam, but go bet. No heart. No backdoors. Where do I go? Pretty weak, but sometimes you just go with the read, you know? Sometimes you just go with the read. Oh, 9-3 off? Well, that's not 9-3 off is not going to be the hand. Not going to be the hand. Nope. Give me a little natural lighting, you know? Give me a little natural lighting. I said I'll see on 5, but You know, now I'm registered. Oh man, I don't have no game selected. It's so stupid. They continue to like. I gotta go to Twitch and select the game. I don't know why it just doesn't keep me in poker all the time. There you go. Now a game's been selected. Friend the stream. 3-betting. Got a little Paramore pumping tonight. Getting this one. Fire this one. It's regged. And we'll eventually get in the quarter. Likely we'll reg like the Nightly Stars. We'll definitely get in the MGM Monster Monday. Some of those will probably have to be late reg. If only I could play 12 tables at a time and stream. All right, a little queen action. The relaxed chats. She's working. She's off working. We got loose change flatten. I think it's fine to use aces as like my protection here. See a fold. Ooh. Not a large pot, but we'll take any chips we can get. This was a weird day, chat, on the felt. We won a ton of chips, but couldn't make it past late registration, which was wild. The win rate was like insane. Made it past late registration like 2 MTTs. It might have been more than 2 MTTs, but it certainly felt like 2 MTTs. I mean, I went cash too, so that might be correct. Oh, I don't know why I decided to float this. No limp pot. I think I had an intention of trying to steal it later. But apparently they are very strong, so apparently they are feeling quite good about their hand. Because they just kept barreling. Never mind. We shall not attempt to steal. Oh, look at this. Turn off the floor fan. Oh, that's a. Well, that's not a disappointing turn. Our top pair might not be any good anymore. Gandalf Jones bets out. What do I do here? Let's go small. I'm not sure if we go big that they're gonna call. Oh wow, they had a straight. Well, I definitely could have gone bigger there. But again, multi-way pot, it's hard to extract massive value on the river. A pot like that. Sixes up here. Okay. I mean, I could raise sixes, but with 3 limpers, like, wow. Okay. He just puts their booty on the line. The old, almost, it's like 4.5x jam. I don't want to say lead. They were the lead limper, but like sometimes you have to ask yourself, what's calling that bet? Fives, fours, and maybe a flush draw. Someone has like 7-6 of clubs for sure calling that. If you have ace X, unless you have like a set of aces, but man, why would you want to bet like that with a set of aces? That seems no bueno. Alrighty. Let's keep going. Bring back down to the $100 C notes. Highest equity spot. $100 25K. If you're new to the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I'm a PhD in education and sociology. I'm here beaming people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the recs, friends of the stream, enemies streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. I'm like Pokemon, except of the beaming world. Little King 10 off up here from the hijacked. And get called by Mikey R. A little flat action. Queen 5-7. Honestly, this doesn't feel like a terrible one to try and use as like a bluff. Like King Queen, Queen 10, Jack 10. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't always work, but it felt like that was a good one to use as a bluff candidate for multi-way pot. Okay. That. Oh, okay. All right, down here, flat with the King Queen off. So, that's it. Might not have been the best idea, but we'll tread carefully. There's not like being to be the person who raises and then have 3 people call you. No better feeling in the world. No better feeling in the world. You know? No better feeling. None whatsoever. Yeah. Huh. Oh, Georgian. Struggling right. Well, I imagine it'd be a good idea for us to call there, huh? 1 hour into my sesh, chat. Alright, I get some braised here. I think we can just call this. We're gonna 4-bet this. Sometimes. Oh, they go quite large. Oh, okay. In that case, I can fold. Seems a little big, but sure. Some people just want to get rid of hands. As many hands as they can. Ah, the old 6-9, the big lick. Raise it up. Yeah, I think we can fold this one. All 9-7 suited. Senor stinks. The hell? You didn't raise 10s when I limped pre? Oh my god, with 15 bigs? Jesus, what do you raise with? Crazy. That's crazy. All right, ace queen off over here. Called by the small blind. Yeah, I don't think this is quite right. But maybe. Let's see. Not a problem. Three bet pot up here, chat. Okay. Call, I suppose. Do I need to call this? Like, I don't know. It feels like they're. Yeah, I just felt like they're being strange. Like, what the fuck? Dang, chat. Yeah, we're calling our jacks, 3-bet pot. I mean, not doing that with 10s. That would be crazy. Did that with 9s. They were like, 9s. You know what? Let me shove 9s in this spot. In this 3-bet pot. The person has jacks plus 10s. I also have 10s. It worked out. I mean, if I had ace king, you know, ace king, ace queen, I fold, bro. I wonder if there's enough combinations. I guess there's what, 32 combinations? How many combinations? Jacks, 10s, jacks, queens. Nah. It might be a break even bet. Problem is you can get called and like lose. They raise. We're going to float this flop for sure. Stay down. Ace jack off over here in the warm up. 64 65 and 186. Really haven't seen any hands, to be honest, for a long time. I've been involved in many hands. Hopefully we get that person's bounty. That would be pretty sexy. Multi-way, huh? Over here, we're in like a 5-way pod. Goes check, check, and I'm deciding to value bet my 9s. Not work. So funny. Oh, if Papa said down here, I was laughing too much to. It's Ephesian. He just like keeps throwing them at me. Fucking funny, Money. You're too funny. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be a check raise situation. It's a wet board. We'll get it in. I guess only have 8-9, yeah, for sure. Funny. Raise up here. We get min clicked. It's interesting. Okay. Min click 3-pet. Like 80 big blinds effective. I do think grades. Okay, we flop a gut shot. That'd been really good if that'd been like the jack of clubs, honestly. Yo, what's up, Funny Money? So the Beamster is back. You make me laugh at those, the throwables. I think of half. I guess because we cover them and we have 1 over. It's the most perfect card in the history of the world. Please bet again. So I can. Oh, no more value to be had. Damn it. Stack attack. And this 3-bet pot? Where are they coming at? What are they 3-bet us with? Is that a misclick by them? How you doing, Funny? I am back. I am back. See you with the throwables. What do they have, chat? Ace-3 of hearts. Ace-3 suited, huh? I almost feel like you need to turn that into a bluff. I know they have like bottom pair there on that board, but like if you go back to will this pop up long enough? It won't pop up long enough. I know the bottom pair, but in a 3-bet pot, I mean, like what exactly calls twice? I don't know. The hand's not strong enough to probably live on its own. Yo, what's up, Worm? Says good luck tonight. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, my friends. You be on the felt, Worm? I know Funny Money's on the felt. Down here throwing a million throwables at us. Let's give him the old boxing gloves. A single solo punch. A powerful punch indeed. All right. Just under starting stack down here. When I don't cash this, I'm gonna be like, see, I knew I shouldn't have played the C note. Oh, because if I didn't fire, I was gonna eventually get fire it anyway, because it's gonna overlay in all likelihood. I'll probably talk myself into a second bullet. I'm gonna try not to, but this is overlaying by like $5 grand during the weekdays. I can't believe they didn't turn it down, honestly. Or turn down, like turn down the guarantee. I was a little surprised. A little surprised. Damn it, Marco. Please fold. Fold, Marco. Fold, Marco. No, Marco. I wanted that booty. All right. I just had to check the flop. I think with king 6. Put a bet. I think bet. And then evaluate the river. I think I'm gonna just check this one back. It's gonna be hard to get value from worse, I think. Wow, they had 4-6. The ace came, so we ended up chopping. Oh, brutal. I mean, it's like not unfair, you know? It's not unfair. But I was ahead. My God. Someone's in chat. We're the Dong Copter. You don't need to say anything, Dong Copter. Just know that I appreciate that handle. Funny Money is still throwing things at me. I'm like looking off my screen, so I'm talking, looking at stuff for the stream. I can see out the corner of my eye, like just throwables like hitting me left and right, making me laugh. What else? What? Oh, geez, this one's got the wrong table up this entire time. Damn, I didn't even. I thought I. Oh, because they moved my table. What's happening here? It's they switched tables and then it kicked out. So it hasn't been for that long. Okay. Boo says, "Good luck smashing." You know, that's the hope. Thanks, Boo. Long time to see, my friends. How are you? How are you? We'll try to. We're gonna try to smash. We know how poker goes. Poker smashes. You get smashed more often than you smash. So do our best. Make the best decisions we can. Hope the cards fall in our favor. 15 of 170 here, 88 of 176 here. 27 minutes of late reg left. I don't know how many are paid. 56 at the moment, so we got a long time before I have to worry about that. We're 40 of 112 here, and there's 16 minutes of late reg. Minutes of late reg. Yep, playing some 50NL cash on stars. Oh, Worm! I didn't know you played 50NL cash. Hold on now. Let me get in there. Any seats to your left? Let me see. Any seats? Any seats to your left here? Wait, are you at the table right now? I don't see. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, let me come sit down. Actually, you want me to come sit on your right, so you could just beat me up. Honestly, that's really what you want to do. You want me at the cash table? My cash fish. I did play some cash in May. I held my own. Hold my own. I think 9 could just be like almost always a straight check back, but King 10 kind of down at the bottom of my range. So I don't think it's, if you're gonna bet have to fold, it's not so bad. Having to feel like you have to bet fold. I don't think I would like anything in value. I don't know. If someone like shoved on me, I guess it would always be 9x. I think most people just should be just flatted the 9x there. Cannot give Funny Money the action. Sorry, Funny. We're gonna rip this in here over the limps. I don't think there's really much else to do here. Gonna give you action this time, Funny. Here for the throwables. 3 winds deep. It's good. Yes, good. The guy is 3 winds deep is at my table. It's perfect. Well, they're really kind of holding up. All right, we're gonna get one call here by Ace-9. We got him dominated. That's a solid start. We're gonna wrap that up. I'm gonna come back over here. Let's see. It's like 3.5. Rolls, man. It's so funny. Or take it down. Take it down. Oh shit. Jesus. Yeah, if you can see how many throwables. Funny is just nonstop. Just nonstop. It's hysterical. Slow down as soon as I switched over. Oh, he's in a hand. They're in a hand, so there you go. Here for the throwables. The throwables are solid. That was a good idea by Stars. I don't know. It's 83. I could go 50. It folds. Don't tell Funny, but we got aces. Oh my god, if Ephesian jammed on me, it'd be just so fun. Did not jam on me, unfortunately. Man, Ephesian's got 165 big blinds. Good lord, my or gal. I don't know if Ephesian. I don't want to assume Ephesian Paul is a man. I don't really know. I don't know much about Ephesian. Pretty short. Well, that's kind of sexy, isn't it? They're gonna lead into me. It's fucking funny. A funny situation. All right, I'll just call. Oh, you imagine if they have a royal flush right now? Fucking, it'd be so funny. I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be funny, but we're gonna 3-bet up here. Think you get me today? Not running good yet. Listen, I guess it would be a true test of running good versus skill. Oh man. Person decides to jam from the EP. I do cover them for a bounty, but it's 50 big, so I think I'm just gonna fold. They're not jamming ace jack, like, you know. Yeah, they could be jamming tens, jacks. You can go look at that one, but 50 bigs, like most people don't 4-bet jam. Speaking of cash, is your friend Hunter still playing? He is. But oh no, they switched the table. Oh, they got it right. Okay. He is, but I think he's gonna go back to become a lawyer. Or I think he's actually gonna stop being a pro. So I jam, and I get called 2 ways. Heart? It's highly unfortunate. I mean, I understand the king queen, but the jack 8 suited? Okay, ouch. Ouch. All right. Well, the question is, do I get into? Do I continue playing? If I reg another tournament? I mean, I could reg the quarter. It's pretty high value tourney. Seems smart. Shame the Nightly Stars got. Can't wait for Stars to merge or to bring PA in so that the tournaments are like back to the max value that they were. All right, let me get this. So. Oh, you make me laugh so hard, funny. You make me laugh so hard. Range, so. Oh shoot, sorry. Hmm. Oh, they lead out on me. Okay. Well, I was gonna potentially bluff that, but actually, it does make sense. If I had ace, I probably. If they checked me, yeah. Probably should have bet the turn or considered it at least. All right, this can be the $5 quarter. As if the quarter didn't. Well, I guess you didn't know a quarter. Like $25, you wouldn't know. There it is. Here we got 9s. Stars nuts on WSOP. Perfect place to get it. But Hunter is still playing cash, but he's like deep. He's like deep in it, studying for the LSATs. Pretty cool. Nines. Yeah, I think we see bet this for value and protection. I certainly have Queen X, but 8X can call. Things like 5-6, 7-6, 6-5. All things that can call. Check raise. Just calling chats. Just calling. That's not really great, honestly, because like some other bluffs, I'm blocking like 7-9, but like 5-7 is certainly like one of their bluffs. So I think, and like they might bluff like 10-9, like because I'm blocking some of that, and they're gonna continue. I'm gonna just let it go. I didn't feel like I had the best hand to Love my blocker properties for that. Yeah, block and unblock. Original raise. We'll let it go. All right, chat. It brings us to break time. I'm gonna get myself a little booch. Give Jim some lovin's because his mom's not here, so he's a sad boy. He's probably laying sleeping in a room. I get ice pack for my back. I'll be back. Move hitting that exclamation point flips. Yes, flips. Also, dominations. Dominations both ahead and behind. I started to track that this year for fun. Not like the beginning of the year, but like really in like May, I think. So I've been tracking for like 2 months. All right, chat. I should be right back. You'll see I haven't ran that well in flips or dominations. I mean, who's surprised I'm not running well in flips? When was the last time I ran well in flips? Well, never. Because during my entire poker career, I've always ran poorly in flips. I mean, there have been periods where I've run well, but not over the prolonged. Eventually, that evens out, though, right? That's what they say. I guess we'll see. Y'all, I appreciate y'all so much. I'll be right back. And if you're enjoying the content, you're new to the stream, welcome. I'll give you an introduction when I get back. But hit that follow button or that subscribe button if you're watching depending on what you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. BRB, much love. Bunny says, just got back from Vegas trying to find my online footing again. Yeah, live is very different from online. How was Vegas? How was Vegas? How was Vegas? Yo, thank you for Funny. Did you just give some subs? It's like for whatever reason. Welcome to the Beam Team, AW River, the Dawn Copter, Adi, Kid Tracksuit, and Lang Conrad. I don't know why it's not showing me. I assume that somebody gifted those. For whatever reason, it is. Restream is like it all up. Shit is not. Showing me what I need to be seeing. If I can. What is this? Oh, why not? Oh my God. Won't click. Let's try and bust or give Funny money. Oh, we get it in. Got the money in good. We're gonna scoop it all. GG's, my friends. GG's. 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 I'm trying to. Oh, here's let me see activity feed. Yo, thank you, Funny Money, for the 5 gifted. I don't know what. I'm gonna switch this for whatever reason. It was not showing. What it needed to show. We're just gonna flat over here. Bink top 2, huh? Okay. I am not going to raise. I'm gonna flat. Well, this becomes an interesting decision here. I'm gonna bet some. I guess it's just probably top 2 is just shoving. An ace. Oh my God. What a fucking cooler that is. I didn't even notice, actually. That's on me. They flop 2 pair, I flop 2 pair, and they turn a boat. No wonder they. Good Lord. All right. That's on me. That's actually. I mean, I think I can shove that for value. Oh, be out of the C note. Funny good, few cashes, nothing significant. Hey, few cashes is nice. As long as you have fun. That's really the important part. All right, 65 and 191 up here, chats. We do not have any bounties yet. Somehow finding booties, but none to be found. Damn it, man. That's what I get for trying to get the activity feed like set up. so mad at myself for that. I mean, it's they shove I call anyway, but so outcome was going to be the same regardless. Thank you again, Funny Money, for the 5 gifted. You're the best, my friends. Okay. Guess we're just gonna be in there, trying to win another all-in. Flipping. Well, that's not gonna win the flip now, is it? Nice hands. Nice hands. It's forced error be forcing, huh? I don't think I'll rebuy in the C-note. When he says love it out there, though, such a blast. Yeah. I have to agree with you. I really enjoyed my time when I was out at WSOP. Get chained on again, huh? I guess I can get the nightly stars. Trying to buy condo out there once the market takes a shit. That'd be pretty dope. Are you gonna like move there permanently, or just like to like, I don't know, rent, do Airbnb stuff, and then stay in when you want? 288. Get the right table up, huh? Get that one. Not gonna be that one. It's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. Found it. All right, up here. They open. Jack high. Hopefully you find yourself a nice place and get a good deal. Nines. Ooh, we got 15, we got 21. It's 30 big blinds. They open or they open. We are all in there. Come on, Collider. Give us a chance at that booty. There it is. There's the moment we've been looking for. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip. I'll be back there in November for NAPT. Nice. Yeah, I can't go. Oh, it's just aces. 9 me dealer? 9 me? Yeah, I've ran into aces such an inward amount. over the last like couple weeks. Last week, just or two. Crazy. Nice hand. All right. Well, I wish I was dealt 7 deuce off in that hand. I have a lot more big blinds. All right. 88. We're almost to marking the table red. Final 25% down to the bubble. Half and half. Good setup in New Jersey. Nice. Ace, queen off. Okay. Yes. Secret down. Oh, we got queens down here, chat. Queens down here. Queens. Second down. Squeezing here. Okay, getting 4-bet. Well, this is not a hand that I can continue with. I've got Style Kid. Hit me with the 4-bets. That'd be pretty sweet. I like Vegas a lot. I like Vegas a lot. Most people don't like it, but I like people. I like being around people. So the energy, like all that stuff. It's a good time. Man, things started decently, but I just feel like we're getting wrecked lately on the day. Feels like we just getting wrecked. Very short here, 5.7 bigs. Mostly just like feels like I haven't seen like a decent hand, or I've seen like a decent hand. There's like a bunch, like a shove, a call prior to, or someone shoving, where I have a hand where I would be shoving, but I wouldn't really want to be calling a shove. Oh, chat, we got king is here. Why not? See bet. Fold. Lovely. I don't think I'm gonna necessarily fold, but yeah, I think it's just an easy call. Just an easy call. Be nice to have a spade, but never bet rip. People just don't overbet, I think, as bluffs enough, you know? So even a player like that, it's hard for me to believe. I think if I had a spade, the way I'd parse is if I had a spade, I would call. Without a spade, I'm just gonna fold. But I mean, when you think about it, like, I don't think you necessarily from an NDF factor, you probably have to call kings. But maybe kings with a spade. I mean, I could have just called him rebullet. Second pair. A multi-way pot. Always feels super good. Checks around. We out. Down here. They raise. Ace, ace, eight. They check. Honestly, I got like deuces, so I believe you get like Jack 10 to fold, like you're doing all right. Yeah, I was thinking you have a pocket pair, like it'd be good. Go one more. What about this? I'm not gonna, especially once the flush comes in. Just, yeah. Alrighty. I just knew everyone was gonna fold, so we could shove this. I just knew it. Oh my gosh, this person's name in WCP chat. My wife left me. That is kind of sad. Yeah, I think this is appropriate shove. They have a call with a lot of stuff and a PKO. So a lot of time left. I think bigs. Oh, that's good. Just get flatted. Well, that's not the worst flop for our hand I could ever imagine. Ace Jack could be good. Six. Come on, poker. They literally just. Oh my god. Arietta. That's fucking crazy. Over here. Let's go. Oh shit. I had no time bank. I just folded aces. Oh, it's on me. I didn't realize I had any time bank. Fold aces. There we go. What a catastrophic chain of events. We can't beat six high. All we gotta do is fold is two. We gotta pay two cards basically, or not two cards. Oh, that's the lobby. Ooh, just getting wrecked. Wrecked. Pickle wrecked, chat. Not much you can do, you know? He's Jack off over here. Jack King off. Or Jack King off down here. Just gonna defend. That deuce's hand still around? I should. All right, well, this hand's not gonna be that interesting. Ace King off flatted. Bad. I think we're gonna 3-bet this one. 3-bet this one. Kevin gave us the go ahead. He just flat us this time. The board that we do very well on. Kings, jacks, ace king, ace jack, ace queen. Very good for our hand. The fours. We do have ace four. Really enough. You think we go ahead and continue? Pick up extra equity. Could get better hands to fold, like 10s, 8s, 9s. Better ace X. Back. Can't believe I'm so stupid with the pocket aces. It happens sometimes when you're streaming. See if we can make amends for it somewhere. So good. Person just. All right. I don't know what to do. I'm only gonna make it like 10.5. But I won't be folding the hands, that's for sure. Won't be folding. 3-bet pot potentially coming up. 10-9-9. Well, that's beautiful. No heart for us. We do have 10s, some, and 10x and 9x. So actually, we do have a bunch of 9x. In terms of range, like we're kind of crushing. The 9x. I mean, they play 9x too, so it's not like we crush their range. All right, I'm gonna take the ice pack back to the freezer. I shall be right back, chat. She'll be right back. 35 of 63, 41 paid. Kind of be going backwards, but that's all right. I want to sit for a bit. Sit for a bit. Guess I should put the desk down, huh? Guess we should put the desk down if I want to sit. Get the webcam fixed. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. I don't know. I mean, we're like 50 from 109, so I think it's probably fine to stick A7 off in for 6 bigs. Probably not a good sign. Gotta hope it's like 6s, 5s, probably not 5s. So likely to be something like that. Need a 7. No 7. No 7 available to us. So that will be it. Yeah, we knew the risks. I'm not gonna say it was a good play, but I won't say it was a bad play, you know? I won't say it was a bad play. I don't think I can say it was a good play. Look how it turned out. Well, it could just be Brick City. All right. Down here. Nah, we're not going to just brick out. Talking about. We're going to catch a little heat. Starting with this hand right here, we got the church, baby. No choice but to stick it all in. Stick it all in, baby. What do you do with AK? Jam it in, chat. You jam it in. See what happens here. Flipping. Good start. 3-bet squeeze here, and they call. Wow, they just like. Can I fold yet? I mean, I guess for this, gut shot 2 overs. Maybe not. Should have queen 9. They could have sets. Could be drawing pretty thin there. Nice. I gotta fold now for sure. Well, I guess their Jack X probably would. I don't know what a reasonable bluff would be. If I had Jacks, I would probably check. If I had tens, I would check. See what they're thinking. This long thing makes me feel like we're flipping up here, and we are going to lose that flip. Huh. I think we'll just let it go. Win a flip, lose a flip. How many big blinds? 40? All right, I'll get back into the... Oh. Fucking wrecked. We'll try queens this time, huh? Hey, we win a hand in the stars. Look at that. Catcher. Hand. This is not the right hand. Oh, I hit, yeah, I clicked fold and then just didn't register for some reason. What? I don't understand. Oh, I'm trying to get the... Okay. 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 Just call him. Flop a flush. We do cover for a bounty. Bullet number 2. Oh, we got this locked up unless they have a... Yep. We got it locked up. Hang chat.
Get over here! Fatality.
No, no, no. Thick, delicious. Booty! Ooh. Now down here, we're getting 3-bet. Looks like it's a 4-bet. Yeet time on Hags to Riches. There's a number of things that we 4-bet against the small blind here for 30 bigs. So, a number of things. Call by 7s. Flipping. Big flip here. Come on, a 10 ace king. God damn, man. God damn. Nah. Guarantee's not big enough for me to get in there. Multiple bullets anymore. All right, let's go to it. Big bluffs. I love when people's names don't match their stats. If people were like super knit and then they play like 52% of the hands. Makes you laugh. All right, we're getting the Monster Monday. This is probably the last tournament we reg. See how this all goes. See how it all goes. 10s now, chat. All right. See if I can play my hands. Ace King not doing it for us today. Oh, we did win that one flip, so I guess I can't say it's not doing it completely. Well, chat, look at this. Yeah. I think it's a good idea to bet here. We hope someone has like A set of 8s. Ace 8. Just getting raised. I think I flat this. Because I don't think that this is going to be flush draws. But maybe not, because maybe like this is going to be like 8s a lot. Hmm. No, I'll just set the flat. Probably not King Jack, if I'm being honest. We make a boat. Now I don't want them to have 8s. We beat Ace 8. Yeah, we do actually beat Ace 8. I think it's a pretty easy jam here. We beat Ace 8. We lose the Queen 8. I don't think Queen 8 would check raise. We only lose the aces and queens. We beat Ace 8. Dang, chats. See, I felt like they had Ace 8, honestly. Or 8s when they raised. That's what it felt like. The read was good. I thought about just getting it in, like on the flop. They did not want to make a boat with an 8. All right, up here. Multi-way pot. This person like 7.3 X's. E66. Yeah, I don't think I can go anywhere covering for a bounty and a bounty. Like, even if they stick it in, like, I guess on this type of heart board, maybe Ace Jack is good enough. If they call to like rebang over top, do I get called by like Ace 8, Ace 5? Probably hearts. I don't think they call by Ace 10. Does like Ace 10 worse Ace X call? My wife left me. I mean, I don't know, I feel I don't think he'll do this with flush draws. I think for the SPR, like what's left, I think I just have to call. It's Ace 5. Oh, it's so unfortunate, bro. Donk leads with 2 pair. What are you gonna do? Left with peanuts. Left with peanuts. Well, chat, we rebought in this one. Now we have we're 9 of 120. So we immediately like have gotten super hot. Yeah, we're gonna float this flop. I like floating flops. They're just gonna fold. Oh shit! I was gonna move the quarter. So. Oh. Nope. That is not the quarter. That's a quarter. Even raises 5x. I don't know what to do in this situation, honestly. Do I just flat? I guess I just flat. I don't know. Like, I don't think I really want to 3-bet that. Feels not great. Wait. No, this is the quarter. Oh, I'm stupid. This is the big shots. fuck? It just moved this table. What the hell just happened here? You're glitching out. Yeah, check. Oh, nice. This is not the quarter. This is the Monster Monday. I lied to you. Yeah. Beautiful. This one down here is going to be the quarter. I know. I could have. They checked or they bet every street, so it doesn't make sense for me to bet. Honestly, doesn't make any sense for me to bet. All right, chat. 47 to 48. Trying to think about like. Damn, it's a trophy. We had a big stack and we just haven't seen many hands. My card dead, you know? It is what it is. We still got 10 bigs, plenty of big blinds to work with. And like a double, like, will get us like pretty comfortable to cash. So, and a second double gets us up in, you know, the top 15. So we just need 2 doubles. Next thing you know, we're sitting on 40 bigs. Oh, I'm an idiot. Greg from New Jersey, I assume. Raised. Yeah, this is be a check raise. Greg from New Jersey. Chat, we flop quads down here. This is like out of peripheral, and someone's betted into us. All right, they folded. Just gonna call. I don't see any reason to be raising here. I think we can check and probably get it. God, I hope they have a jack. Oh well, it's probably unlikely. I think they're just bluffing. I don't think there's any bet size, but to shove here. I guess you could go pot, but like, just see the fold. Sad. Sad days for us. Flop quads, chat. Speaking of quads, I just won. I just flopped quads to win the $100 deep stack. Kings versus Ace 5 all. And the flop was like King King. I don't even remember what the other card was. But we flopped the quaddies. Quad Kings to win $100 deep stack and to pocket 3.2K, which is always this. Oh my God, what the fuck? What's happening there? Oh man. Yeah, is there a tournament I should buy into? No, I need to like go and fix my buy-ins, bro. My buy-ins are jacked up. I'm like in like la la land right now. Wow, there's like no fold equity. I was gonna jam this, but like this hand doesn't perform that well multi-way. So as much as it sucks, I think if we're talking about like, yeah, we need to take risks, but that seems like a stupid like risk. If it's ace jack suited for sure, I would stick it in. I don't want to say it's stupid, but 45, 47, jack, king off in there. Probably not a great sign if people call, but it's not the worst sign. It wouldn't be the worst sign in the world. Over here in the quarter, we're gonna raise our tens. All right, back over here. Man, I sat for 20 minutes. I think I'm ready to stand again. Be back, bro. Three tournaments on. And there's only 13 people in this Benjamin. Fuck. That's crazy. Bro. Shit is. Yeah. Tens. In there with the 10 balls. Good luck us if we're called. Just take it down. Worst things in the world on the Buble. 35 of 46 now inside the cut line. Of course, we'll have to see how this all plays out. Just never really know. Damn, the classic is like overlaying hardcore. Yeah, I think this week's gonna probably see a bunch of overlays. That's crazy. 10 of 13. I'll keep an eye on that. Let's even get a little spin up. We got a gutter up here, chat. I really wanted a 2-ball. If I'm being honest. They go 2.4, which is so funny because if I call, I'd have half a big blind left. Fours will be in here. Chat down here, we got a 3-way pot brewing. 4 from the money. Yeah, I mean, I got 2.8 bigs. What else am I gonna do here? Well, we were double flipping. Queen 9. Gonna take it. Unfortunate. We'll be out of this. We will not get back in. We will not get back in. And that will leave us with 4. That will leave us with 4. I don't know if I'm going to bridge more or not. This might just be one of those things. I guess we'll see. I'm going to say is we're going to see how things kind of progress with these four. And I'll think about it. All right, over here. Yeah. Let's give it a little squeeze action. Get through one. Don't get through the other. It's all right. We got the emergency spade on tap. Although the ace of spade would be so much better to have. All right. Well. Chat the church covering multiple people. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, I thought I hit raise. I guess I did not. Oh, yeah. Easy call. Ace king versus ace king. Well, just don't. Oh, fucking Christ. It's like, just don't show a heart. I mean, come on. It's fucking. It's so crazy. Oh, down here. We got 6. Yeah, I got her. We got a pair. I think we're kind of priced in. Yeah, for 14, I think we probably just have to call this. Wow, we're literally beating their deuces. Yeah, nice hand. 40 of 45, chat. Ace king, we got the church, baby. Once Greg from New Jersey rips blind v blind, I was like, it's guaranteed it's ace king. It's guaranteed. Flipping on the bubble. Come on now. God damn it, man. Well, this might be a short stream. We will soft bubble. We will soft bubble. Oh, it's annoying, man. Get annoying. Nice hand. Standard stuff. And then there were 3. And they're definitely tournaments I could reg. We're gonna hit the break, which means I can think about it. Sometimes poker man. Sometimes poker man. Sometimes poker man. All right, chat. I shall be right back. Maybe we're getting like the Bet Rivers $20 Classic because it will like late regs end in sooner. I'll be right back. I appreciate y'all so much. Yo, BRB, much love. Oh. All right, chat. We're back. That was it's pretty brutal. Pretty brutal hour. I think we can all agree. Oh. From this classic. All right. I'll get into the nightly classic. The $20 nightly classic. Bet Rivers. Boom. Boom. $20 classic from Bet Rivers. I gotta turn the volume down. The volume gets a little intense in relation to the other tables. All right. We are 19 of 113, 50 of 63. We had a good start, and then I think, I don't know what happened. We lost the pot somewhere. 17 of 135 down here in the quarter, and then just started here in the $20 classic. And we got some broccoli and ranch to snack on, so. Oh. Good job, Jim. Oh. Alvin. Oh, wow. My hand seems significantly worse. I guess for one big, though, sucker me in for one more. That could be good. All right. Let's be honest. Hmm. I'm gonna check this one later. Okay. Ace high with the spade. I think I probably have to call. Or diamond, not spade. I want to say have to. Yeah, no, I feel like it's has to call. Only 51, 65. I have like the biggest stack in my table, essentially. Oh, we're all like basically below starting. Just check and win sometimes. Second off. I see. Honestly, felt a little sus that Shaka, Blue Sky, Blue Ski wasn't betting. Yo, what's up, Das? Thank you for the good luck. Good luck to you if you're on the felt. We can use it. We're getting wrecked, but that happens. We've had a solid month. So. You can't complain too much. It's been a pretty solid month. Always gonna be more solid. Oh, the tasty snack. Yeah, I think this one's Mortal Call. Great. Sweet flop. Now I don't believe they have any. They don't have 6x, we'll put it that way. I think it probably just can fold now. It's just a naked ace high. All right, over here. I see bet they called. I mean, I could basically value myself of this. Ace high is my call. All right. I open. Greg from New Jersey calls ace high flop with queens. Feels like always. Wow. Okay. Not feeling good to have to call this one. I think they barrel again. I don't have a hearts, but they over it. Yeah, I mean, I can probably fold my queens there. Ace queen down here in the quarter. Didn't 3-bet. I guess I just flat. I'm just gonna flat. F5. Yeah. Sweet. Club came in. New block straights. We don't block flushes. And then check back. We know we got him beat. Flat this one. Kevin says flat. Kevin, you're a liar. Supposed to be deuce deuce jack. Yeah, we float. We call. We call in position. I think there are worse ace X that I could start to use for bluffs. So I think I'm going to check this one back. We'll evaluate the river. But we do check back like king, jack, king, queen, probably. Probably. I'm not surprised to see this. I mean, he's really representing king X and king X only. You do this with ace high? I don't think so. It's possible. I don't have any time bank really. I'm not gonna waste my time bank thinking about it too much. I was tempted to call. But since we don't have much time back, I'll just let it go. The jam, I do think we have to call deuces for a bounty. We shoved our fives down here. For 12.5 bigs. Just gonna get it through. Because we love to see. Things we love to see, chat. Like well, we had that one hand on order, but I don't think I've really seen a playable hands on MGM so far. Hey, look at that. Queen 9 suited. Moaned it in. Yeah, just call this. Pretty easy call. Pretty easy call. I mean, I guess with what the SPR is, we could have potentially. I think now having the flush draw, king's good for the range. Bricked it out. Trying to think about like probably some flush draws. I kind of like to have a 7, so I blocked like boats that are like checking. I don't have king X. Doesn't make a lot of sense. My line doesn't make a lot of sense if I shove here, so I'm gonna check it back. It's a good thing I did because I don't know what they were doing there. Like, just Checking the King X. It's just hard for me to rep King X, you know? Boats, quads, like if I bet the flop, am I unless I boat up on the turn, like how often am I checking there? 6 is over here, chat. In the $50 Monster Monday. Monster Monday. Mondays are with the WSOP series schedule, the $33 like 10K PKO at 7 and this Monster Monday. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Four ways. No 6. Need a 6 on the turn. Let's get some checks and a 6 on the turn. Let's just keep it checking. Started watching Andor. Based off of Doozy's recommendation. Pretty solid so far. I think I'm 3 episodes in. Seems like it's been pretty good. I don't really know the story. So I'm not sure who he is. Why there's like a series about him. I'm looking forward to finding out. Yeah, I think we 3-bet this. We'll 3-bet the King 10 suited. Shoot. Over here. It's Shaka. Lusky. Who says not to 3-bet some of the best players in the pool? It's not just I guess I should have flatted. Oh, what a... It's just so terrible to have to fold King 10 suited. But Kevin gave us the go-ahead. Down here for 10 bigs. I do think Becky's suit is probably doing well enough. Solid start to the flip, chat. Oh, yes. Whoa, kaboom! Nice. Maybe it's a start of some heat, you know? Shoving. Got him dominated over here. Queen Jack versus Ace Jack. Solid start for us. Come on, baby. Lock it up. Blueski, like, the hands we've been in, just flops have just not been good at all for me. Just tearing me up. Tearing me up today. I get to roll 4-bet and he's got a shove. Certainly has bluffs, but... Yo, what's up, Money? Says good evening to you. How is the poker treating you so far this evening? What say you? It's not treating me well. Put it that way. We're on pace to, I mean, we did get a bounty in this one, so we will at least have, I don't know, $7.50. But we're tracking towards no cashes. Stone bubbled, not stone bubbled, sorry, soft bubbled the mini stars and just kind of gotten wrecked. 4 tables up at the moment, and I'm gonna decide. We'll see for the next, like, I don't know, 10-20 minutes if I'm gonna reg anymore. Just been one of those nights. We had a nice stack in the mini, but we've had a really rough first like 20 minutes. Ooh, this is just a rough flop now, isn't it? That's a rough flop. I mean, that doesn't really change anything in terms of... We're kind of shocked. It's so dumb. What a dumb fucking river card. Now we got queens, though. I mean, we can't lose with queens. That seems impossible. Oh, fuck. Hard to get a lot out of this one. I think this has to be a pure check. Come on, Bluesky. You got all the bluffs in the world. I mean, will my bluffs here be? Good question. I think about it. Yeah, poker's not treating me too well, but you know, it only takes one, right? How's poker treating you, money? Down here, I raised, I checked. Well, they led turn. They check. I think when they check, we're probably good here. I think about like, I go for some value. They might be kind of scared with the ace X and deuce. Nice. They're gonna gain value from that. Up to 19th in this one. And late reg is about to close. So I'm gonna overlay a little bit. That's good. $443 up top. Yeah, I think I'm just going to shove. Got him dominated, chat. Got him dominated. Let's go. Bang. Ooh.
I love it.
Me too. Me too. Turn the fan on? How's poker treating you, money? Back up here. We got ace king. Snap call. 8-5 deuce. I think we have more of this than they do. I think we can go ahead and bet. We can go ahead and bet. Battling back, chat. Battling back. Late reg ends. Oh. In 4 minutes. 89 people left. People got in this one. 267. 35 will be paid. $550 up top plus bounties. So probably about $1,100. Somewhere between $1,000 and probably $1,300, $1,400, depending on how many booties somebody gets. Maybe not $1,400 to $1,300, $1,000 to $1,300, maybe $1,250. Queens, chat. I cover Greg. I don't cover Blueski, unfortunately. Anyway. Right on the edge between 3 and 3.5. Oh man, we'll have seen Greg decide to yeet it in that time. Ace queen off. Now I cover Blueski. Poker's not been treating me well, less or for the last couple of days. The entire weekend was a disaster. Did not do well in the Sunday special main event. Where was poker did not do well in the mini main and that tournament either. It was not a good weekend. However, I'm playing in the $2 nightly rush currently on 412 with 41.75 big blinds day save. Let's go. Let's go. Good luck, my guy. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh. Pair plus flush draw. This PR is pretty small. Yeah, call. Got him dead. Bang, chats.
Get over here! Fatality.
No. Chat. Give me that thick, delicious booty. Now we got ace king suited. Oof. Well, this hour did not start off so hot the first like 20 minutes or so, but the last like few hands, things have started to heat up. Although they could certainly with ace king, that could be dashed immediately. All that momentum. And with that C bet, got that gut shot to the Broadway. Oh yeah, it's pretty easy. Easy call here. Pretty easy call. Jack, king, or ace all could be very good. I'm with. It's small, yeah. Just continuing. 2 overs and the gut shots. Jack would be very sexy. Man. Well, Jack 9 gets there now. Unlikely of King Jack. If they have Jack 9, I wonder if they bluff this. Yeah, you still might. Oh man, such a shame. Nice hand. Nice hand. Unfortunate. You saw the biggest stack. Sad. Sad. I mean, you know, they could have been beating us any way we want. Unless we hit a straight. Oh, man. King of 5. Diamond at 2 overs to the 4. Yeah, we just gotta call this. In position. Also have a gutter, backdoor, diamonds. I think I check this back king high. It's got showdown value. Only need to bluff this. If I like Jack or Queen high, Jack high, Queen highs might be more inclined to bluff. Oh, so fucking stupid. This hand. Again, just I think one of those hands where we just want to Get it in. Ace queen 9-8. We've plenty of equity. Ooh, we flopped just a lot. 9-8 suited is strong, chat. It's very strong. Unfortunate for them. I know how that feels. We all do. We all do. I need to get myself ready for the coupe, PA coupe that is, that's coming in September. I need to get my mindset ready for the series. Ironically, I've not played a PokerStars series yet this year. So why do you want to get your mindset right for a coupe if you haven't played any PokerStars series? I guess is what I wonder. I have a feeling probably by the time Coupe comes around, PokerStars will be merged. So I have a feeling it's going to be merged by that time. Oh, Blueski, you jerk. Nice with 8-5 suited for the bounty. Yeah, I agree. So we've made at least 15 bucks tonight, chat. So, you know, man, everybody's got hands. Everybody's got hands. Oh, I don't have Blueski to my right. I mean, Blueski to my left would be way worse. Blueski just was beating the crap out of me. Probably pretty standard spots, honestly. Ace King won't be folding. Good old bluff catcher. Oh, sweet flop, bruh. Do I care? I get check raised. No. And I have to fold the hands. Just take it down. Just take it down. Quarter's gotta be, late rate's gotta be ending soon. Yeah, this one's ends in 10 minutes. Man, late rate is 2+ hours. 272 people in here. We'll overlay slightly, but 1.3K up top. So late reg be over soon. This is post late reg, which is nice. We're post late reg down here. We're 21 to 32. So, and 66 to 75. We were like, had like a nice stack early, but haven't been able to really get anything going since. Good old bluff catcher. Yeah, you gotta love when 8-5 suited comes through. See, Chad, this is why you open 8-5 suited from the cutoff. Because you don't open 8-5 suited, you can't make hands like that. Well, I don't think I can. Oh, we're gonna be 378, huh? Be final 25% pretty soon. C-Note's done registering. I was say they did overlay. I had to have overlaid just a ton. It wasn't so bad. Just 5K. Flat this one. We do cover him for the bouncy. We do flop top pair. Queen 5-5. And they decide to pot on Queen 5-5. It's such an interesting, like, bet in a multi-way pot. It almost like, I guess. Oh, well, king is just fucking terrible. We lose the ace king. But it might be a way for us to... Okay, they check. I think I'd check back. I think I'd check back here. Clean living on the river. I think I would check my entire range. And we're in here flipping. Ouch. Out. Trying to think, like, is queen 10 strong enough to shove here for the bounty? I don't think so. Get ace jack. Maybe they would. I don't think that they're gonna look that up though. Oof, man, pot size bet. Queen 5-5, huh? I don't think I'd recommend that. Money says because it's the biggest series of the year for Pennsylvania for starters. Also, this could be the last series that goes under PA's scoop. I'm figuring at some point poker stores will be part of the multi-state merge for Pennsylvania to have a proper mindset for this series. I mean, I would think that by the time Coop rolls around, Poker Stars will be merged. That I don't have. When I say that, it's not because I have any information about that chat. So don't think like, oh, Jared, like, yes, I know people at Poker Stars. I know people from streaming and stuff. Poker Stars I know the most because of winning the Platinum Pass, things like that. But I have no information about that. So I'm just saying that I would be pretty shocked if they've not brought PA into the shared liquidity pool by Coop. I'd be pretty shocked. But I certainly could be wrong. I don't know. It is the biggest series of the year. Honestly, like I would say that because I know you play like lower stakes, which is like kind of, I started out playing much lower stakes, micro, low stakes. And what I would say is that like Summer Stacks to me was the biggest series of the year because all their buy-ins are under $100. They have so many good tournaments. It's still my favorite. It's still my favorite series of the year. It holds a really special place in my heart. Jiggity's chat. 7's down here. What do we call queens? Well, we just run into queens. Ouch! Nice hands. Jiggity's over here, chat. 21 and 29. Nothing we can do but to take it in. I think I might get back. In the final table in nightly, $2 rush, currently 1-8. Nice. Let's go. I don't know what's happening down here. We get a call. King Queen. Flipping. This is a big one. Well, that will lock it up, chat. I win that flip. Up here, I'm going to jam on these limps. Ace-10 suited coming for the bounties. Woo, the Jiggities, baby. Pocket chairs, the Jimbo James. 31.9 bigs, chat. 31.9. Wasn't a river flip. That was nice. Listen, we're covering for the bounty and a chance to get in there. I think like even if Zerky would shove and they fold, like I don't know, I would probably consider it. 6, 10, 8. I think I'm going to bet this because I want some just for value protection. Nice. Just denying like equity, value protection type thing. So we're ahead of like a lot of stuff that might call. 15 to 71 chat, 54 big blinds. We got 2 bounties. Let's see if we can get things going. Yeah, this is going to be the old red. Red, meaning we were under 25% of the field left. So ICM pressure has dramatically increased. Wow, Cream gifted you a tier 1 sub to Cream. What the fuck? I think a channel just gifted me. I'm not even in that channel. I'm watching no streams. Right away. So, but yeah, I mean, Summer Stacks to me is the biggest. Also, I'm not working, so I don't, because I'm off contract in the summer. So I actually can like study. I can play. I can review hands. Like I can focus fully. I basically operate like a full-time poker player in June, which is like outside of that one April where I won the phase low and got second in the scoop high. June has historically been my one of my best months. So weird. They just had to like hot. It's okay. Into somebody who has like a bigger stack. Also, I think one other thing needs to be mentioned is Bet Rivers Poker does not have a series on the horizon yet. So I think the biggest series for me would be PA Scoop. I mean, not Scoop. I mean, PA Coop. That's enough to consider. Yeah. Yeah, on the horizon, Coop is definitely your biggest. We're just ripping this. Just ripping against the limps. Sap of Pine. $16 of 68. But I would assume that Coop's going to be pretty big. Again, because, and I again have no information about this, but because I assume that by that time stars will be merged, but they might not be. They might not be. Gut shot, 2 overs, this is multi-way pot. I think for this size I'll call 1 and we'll just see what happens. Yeah, kind of surprised Bet Rivers didn't have a series or something to come out with. Has Bet Rivers had a series? I'm sure they have. Since they opened in, everyone's just like limping. These people are, they just love the limps. They simp for limps, I guess, you know? Not my personal preference, but hey, everyone has their own style. Don't let me kink shame someone for simping for limps, you know? No kink shame here. Not on this channel. You came to the wrong channel if you're looking for someone looking for the creator to kink shame. Not gonna happen here, my friends. Oh no. Well, okay, there might be some kinks. There'd be very few kinks, but there could be a couple kinks, I guess. I can't think of them all off the top of my head, but I guess I can't say 100% confidence that I would never kink shame someone. But like 99.8% confidence. They'd have to be pretty extreme kinks. Two pair versus the flush draw. 2 pair makes 3 pair. They make a 3rd pair. Ooh, this person's all in. Which means if they don't open, like I just shove. 100%. My 4-3 suited. 100% shoving. For this $20 bounty, hard for Fratzel to call because then they're at risk. If they call, we just need 4-3 to come through. They do call ace 10. 4! Hey, we get the big bounty, or we get the bigger stack. Bang, chat. The side pot is the one that matters the most.
Get over here! Fatality.
No. Chat. I think I'm just shoving again. No. Now we get a chance for his $20 bet. Come on now, Ace King. Fade. Bang, chat.
Get over here! Fatality.
Nom, 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 nom. Chat, I'm just eating. That's 2 booties in a row. I mean, how much booty can I put in my belly? That's the question we gotta ask. I might have a bottomless pit for booty. Bottomless pit for booty. This person again just pots into me. Pot. No, they're like, small to medium seems appropriate. There are 456 chats with $43 in bounties. So, hey, I've made back 10% of my buy-ins. Is this ever just a rip? I'm trying to think about like for 17 bigs. I don't know. They've not had a series yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, their poker operation seems small, you know? To be honest, this might have just supposed to be like a rip for like 17 bigs. I think 4s I will rip. I won't. Wow, 4.15. Never mind. You love to see it if you're us. I've seen Ace King so many times. Wow. Down here. Yeah, I mean, we're 51 of 90. We call tens. Need a berry. We found a berry. Oh, wow. That second berry, like, I think that basically, that just turned him dead. Bang, chat.
Whoa, kaboom!
Well, that gets us up to about 40 bigs. 51. Well, we were 51 of 86. I don't think we're 51st place anymore. Escape Cloud. Gut shots, big stack. Have the ace. I wish I had diamonds here. Let me get my bet size and switch back. Oh, chat, we make a sneaky gut shot here. I mean, we do lose the 6 deuce and 7-6. That's small. It's like ICM. They fold. They fold. 12 of 24 chats. Oh, quarter. A quarter. That's correct. I don't know, 25 of 83 and then 4 of 55. So find some heat here. Finding some heat here. Queens. Well, this is a good hand to see when you got 2 short stacks. Oh, well, that's not what you want to see. You want the chance of the booties there. Because IT keeps in himself. IT 420. That like supposed to be like IT, like as in like I, the letter IT, like information tech 420. Only they would know, I guess. Or somebody who knows them. 6-5, Queen 5. We don't mind seeing the Queen 5 win. Keeps us with 3 shorties at the table, 4 shorties at the table. Yeah, it's pretty easy open here with ace 9 off. Expanding the range, especially when we have like ace X as the big stack. Probably open up down to ace deuce off. Min bounty, no thanks. I mean, not no thanks, but like I guess the question is like, do I feel the need to shove over bluff catcher if escape cloud? I think it's a good one to shove. Have the ace blocker, fine, take it down. I mean, I think if you want to shove or just take it post flop, either one's good. I mean, suited. Ace 5 off, I think you should, in this situation, should definitely be jamming. Or maybe you call ace 5 off and jam ace deuce, ace 3, ace 4 off. I want to put 25 or so percent of my stack in. Yeah, why not? I guess I could have like ISO'd, but I cover everybody else. So if they want to just kind of get in the pot, and I can flop like very nutted hands. Also, I can, you know, top pairs is decent. It's fairly dry. I mean, let's say anything but Broadway. Not really my fave when I see that. It makes it harder to like get value. Think we're probably okay. Which is like someone like that's big. Let's go half. Things like Jack X, King X, 7X could call. I think I'm just trying to bluff them. Well, we'll just take it down. Five, 4 off. Not gonna be an open. They know what's up. Fold you two. Don't give your booty to IT 420. Don't do that. You want to give it to the big stack. Is that full? Oh. I thought I raised. Well, we got a gutter. I don't think it's a great board for us. Wow, okay, I didn't expect to get raised that large. 8. Okay. Yeah, I should have checked that one, I think. You guys a mistake. Oh well, we make mistakes. Chat, And bring us a break. I should be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. Come back, see what we can do. 3 of 52 here, 28 of 75 here, and 14 of 20 here. Winding down, do the money. 16 places paid here, 41 here, and 40 here. Yo, I appreciate y'all so much. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Jared, aka Beam Dr. Poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beaming people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the wrecks, turn the street, identity screens, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. Play MTTs from the great state of Michigan. Primarily between $20 and $100 buy-ins. I shall be right back. If you're new, welcome. And you're enjoying the content, smash that follow button on Twitch and subscribe button on YouTube. It's totally free and helps out any streamer immensely. BRB, much love. What's up, chat? We back, baby. Oh, I just kind of skipped all those MTTs, huh? All of them. I was hoping to get to do some poker study today, review hands and drills, but then I had like a surprise meeting for CMU this afternoon. But I'm excited. I probably won't play poker on Tuesday, Wednesday, and maybe I'll play Thursday, but Tuesday and Wednesday, like I'll be able to like specifically just study. And that is very appealing to me. I want to review hands, I want to do some drills. work, chat. Got one more month. One more month before of like where I can just focus on poker. One more month where I can just focus on poker. Kevo says, "What's up, Beam? What's going on, Kevo? My friends, how are you? How are you? 7-stream streak. I love that. Oh, this is interesting. I think it's hard for them to call, so I'm just gonna shove. I mean, it's disaster if they wake up with it behind, so maybe I shouldn't be shoving here. But I mean, 10 away from the money. Do they really want to call with? They call with like aces, kings, queens, jacks. Jacks probably don't even feel like great. They have jacks. Well, that's unfortunate. So they're just raising massive sizes over and over and over again. Yep. Such is life. There goes our stack. I mean, I guess you could just fold and keep your stack size. I don't know. I guess I could fold and keep my stack. Meat stick. I don't want a protein bar. I don't want nothing, just water. I have to be a little more careful now. What's happening, Kevo? I don't know why I didn't come through on restream. Strange. Ace jack off down here. Approaching the money. I am in 15th. I do not think I'll be folding at this point. 16% VPIP. I mean, I'm just crushing it. I'll take it down. Worst things than scooping a pot. Strategy switched. Unfortunate. I feel like PokerStars changed the way they do their payouts now, because it used to be that you always got like 2x your buy-in. Ooh, doggy, double booty. And then in non-PKO tournaments, and then in PKO tournaments you got 1x your buy-in. Now it's like less than that. I mean, it might be like king 8 off, but it's like I'm gonna not open some of like the suited connector stuff and open more king 8, ace queen. Yeah, sure. That one's yours. I got some blockers. So strange that this didn't come through. Ace 6 off. They like to raise 4 bigs to 5 bigs from the button every time. And of course, the one time we had a hand to jam, they had fucking jacks. It's funny. Boats, straights, flushes. Who on studying? I want to stream on Tuesday or Wednesday and Thursday. See? Well, I've played Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, so I played 4 straight days. Yeah, we're all in here. You might get a stream on Thursday. We'll see. I don't know. I say that, but I'm planning. I don't think I'll play tomorrow for sure, and then you know, maybe Wednesday I end up playing or something like that. But it's all likely I'll probably play Friday again. I think for the rest of the summer I'll probably play like Friday through Monday or Thursday through Monday. It's just like when the best tournaments are. Get through one. We get through a second. We do get through a second. Big pot pickup. 20.57 bigs. 4 away for the money here. Sadly, ran 7s in the jacks. Down here, 27 of 62. Let me get this to make sure this is on the right. 21 says, hello, how are you? Hello, 21. Thanks for asking. I'm doing pretty well. Having a good time hanging out with 10 friends across YouTube and Twitch at the moment. Playing some poker tournaments. Hoping to get some cashes here. We'll see. We've soft bubbled some MTTs. I do think we can shove this. Yep. Some chips. Good enough. All right, 5s. Flipping on the bubble. Oh, not a heart. Nice hand. Oh, that's one that you probably just want to stick in. We'll take 43-13. We soft bubble another tournament. Another tournament. 3.5 is going to be too big. So we have soft bubble another tournament. I guess you could say, like, you don't have to shove that. You're right, I don't. But 22 big is enough to have some fold equity. Can't just, they're not just calling any 2 cards. How are you doing, 21? Norm says, seriously, thanks for streaming tonight, Bean Doctor. You're welcome. You're welcome. This is an interesting spot. I guess I'll just, I think I could have just shoved. Oh, Timmy. Two tournaments left. Looking like a big fat L for us, chat. But June was a pretty solid month. I mean, we had that, ripped off that $100 deep stack win on Saturday, so it gave us a nice little 3.2K profit day. Oh, it's so sad about the mini battle royale. 7s in the jacks and then ace queen. Lose the 5s. You gotta win your flips, man. Gotta win your flips. Maybe being covered, I'm not supposed to. You're probably jamming ace king, ace queen off there. Oh. Oh. Stuck like $380. Man, things have really slowed down here, 2 away from the money. People are starting to get very cautious there. They very much want this $36. Oh, we can unstick ourselves with both of these tournaments. The quarter has like over a K. This one's got 1.3, almost 1.4K up top. So, you know, he's got $400. Jerry's hanging with the Beam Team. I sure am. No better place to hang. MVS says GG, thanks. Yeah, I was unfortunate. I was an unfortunate death, we'll be honest. Limped pot. King time. Should know. Can't help myself. All good. We'll swim back up. I got the late start for the day saver. That's true. I don't know if I'm gonna keep firing. We're down to 2. I just call it. Normally I would be down for it, but we haven't had a day off, and we pretty much grinded. Actually, when's the last time I didn't play poker? Well, I did take, that's right, after summer sack took a few days off, but I played so many days. I took 3 days off last week. So but we played 4 days in a row. For those in chat, go to YouTube and click the sub button. Won't cost you anything. It will not. Like, comment, and subscribe. It helps the Beam Team. It does help the Beam. Yes. If you're on Twitch and you have YouTube, please go and sub to my YouTube channel. What a dumb hand that was by me. Wow, the Benjamin's gonna overlay massively. Well, maybe I have to get into the Benjamin. How many big blinds? It doesn't feel good. Oh, yeah, I'm dominated. Nice. Bang, chats. I forgot to turn this red. Yo, Envious. Thank you so much for the sub. I believe that's on YouTube. May I get alerts from that? Uh-oh, someone chat on YouTube. I was considered to be Dr. Someone fan here. Looks like I have competition. I do both. For rolls 50 and oh, Chad, I'm gonna have to get into this Benjamin. Oh shit. Can't believe I just talk myself into that, but it's overlaying so hard. No, it needs to be the same width. And we got aces in that one. That's a shame. I can't even show it to you right now. Oh, okay, I'm gonna fold that one. Let me see if I can. Paste, duplicate. Down here, do this. Then get oh, we got aces versus jacks versus fives. To get a stat going. No! Fuck! Well, that was a quick $100. Oh, well, I saw 5 bigs. Man, that's terrible. Oh, God. In the Benjamin? Nah. Oh. Boy, does that suck. Boy, does that suck. And the $100 Benjamin. Well, definitely gonna be a much bigger losing day. Beam, if you were in VeggieTales, what veggie would you be and why? Like, not an existing veggie's character, you become a vegetable, a talking one. Oh, at my rivers in the 20? Nice. Good luck. Oh, well. I think I probably have to fold in this spot. Fuck me, man. Damn it, the aces. Aces losing to jacks. Jack on the turn. That was rough. That was for like, I would have 48 big blinds and just been absolutely cruising in this one. All right, we got to spin it back up now. Wait, wrong. Let me think. Oh shoot. About a vegetable I would be. Damn it, man. Stupid. Poker's so fucking stupid. What vegetable would I be? I don't know. Oh. All right, we're in the money here. I didn't even notice. Hmm. All in. We've locked up $36. Oh, get a fold. Actually, that's pretty fucking awesome because they raised so big. Hmm. What veggie would I be? Only famous? No. Thanks. Please do. Small again? Ugh. Oh, we got him beat. Well, we lose the side, but we win the main. All right. King's up here to get us going again. Let's see if we can spin it back up. That was all right. King Queen. This is a lovely spot. 90% favorites. Well, that's awfully sweaty. Come on now. Woo! There it is, baby. We're back. We're back in. We're back in the mix. Down here we're 5 of 15. 40 of 48. 8 paid. I'll stay here. 11 big blinds, chat. 6,000. 6,600 chips. We started with 10K, so, you know, I'm already back. Aren't you glad to be back to playing online? Haha, ace, no good, sir. Yeah. Feels so good. I've been playing, I just haven't been streaming. So, I just didn't stream during the semester. I kept thinking about it, but then I was just like, you know. And then we got to June and I was playing more and I was like, yeah. I miss this. I miss it. It's fun. It's fun. I get to share the pain. Share the pain. Oh man. Well, we'll see what happens then, Benjamin. You know we don't like to give up. Oh man, I ate that protein bar now with this meat stick. All right. I mean, I'd want to be bok choy. Why bok choy? Oh yeah, the vegetable thing. Maybe eggplant. I want to be an eggplant. Eggplant seems good. Ace King, baby. Let's go to church. It called 3 ways we go. Oh, look at that, chat. It's just like 1.9. I don't know, probably a little less than that. Get a call. That's honestly one of the most annoying turn cards I could ever imagine. It literally kills all of my. It's so annoying. That's so fucking annoying. What in the hell, bro? Come on. I even have a king. Up here, we're chilling with 7.2 bigs and 39.46 down here, 13.3. So min cash is $40. We are trying to scrap, claw our way back. Worm says, "Glook the rest of the night. Beam Doctor and Envious got a crash." Thanks, Worm, for hanging out. Have a good night. Night, my friends. Wouldn't mind crashing myself. Go watch more Andor. Just raise, I think. 7 of 14. I mean, for 7 bigs, like, it kind of sucks. From like low jack, but I mean, we're just like so far away. I mean, 19-19, I guess. Like, we're not that far. Nice, we're gonna just take it down. Well, if we found a way to spin this back up, certainly would be pretty phenomenal. About half starting. Happy 4th of July to you as well, Worm. You know, that person like already lose most of the chips that they won from me. That sucks. Interesting flop for a church. Yeah, it was. Just wait till you see the turn. Just wait till you see the turn. Stupid, man. A dumb flop. Or dumb turn. I'm gonna go get the ice pack. Let's go get the ice pack while we're kind of. Oh, wait. I think Queen 8 off is actually a call. Queen 10. Unfortunately, we're dominated. 8 ball, baby. 8 ball. 8 ball. Nice hand. That is highly unfortunate. I mean, couldn't we have just been live, you know? Like, I mean, we were live. We've had 2 live cards. It's not the way poker's one to go tonight, you know? Actually, yesterday was won a ton of chips yesterday. It was a real slog. Oh, down to 2. Oh, maybe I find real burst of energy. We'll get ourselves into some late night stuff. I don't think so. Okay. Guess I'm just gonna defend here. Andor is next on my list. Yeah, Doozy was talking about it and I was like looking for something to watch because I was just finishing up Violet Evergarden. And some of the other shows like Stick and Murderbot, Ironheart, like I'm waiting for new episodes to come out. I like it a lot so far. Usually said the first like 2 to 3 episodes are kind of slow. Yeah, I mean, I could see how it's about to pick up. After I've gotten through like the 3rd episode now. Yeah, we're just yeeting the ace queen. If we run into it, well, we run into it, you know? Ace king. God damn it, man. Queen! What am I talking about? We're golden. Ace queen, so strong. Over here. Yeah, blind be blind. We are on the stone bubble. 40 to 41. One person does have a few less chips than me, but nice little pickup. That will help. Or so slightly. Helps that Bobby is short. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking earlier. I don't know much about the story of Andor. Oh, that was you in the Benji? Nice. Hope you use those chips well, my friends. Hope you use those chips well. Oh. I mean, that wasn't that many chips. That wasn't really the hand that killed us. It was well, it was literally the hand that killed us, but you know, the hand that really hurt us was the aces versus jacks versus fives, which is a dream spot. We lost that hand, but I'll take it every time. Take that spot every time. You know, hindsight's 2020. I shouldn't have got into the Benjamin. Two of 10. This might be final table bubble, actually. I don't. Is it 9? Do they do 9 at their no FTs, or is it 8? I know they have 8 seats. Seats per table is 8 max. So I don't really know. We will definitely need to win to it won't make us break even, but we won't break even. Well, I guess if we win and then cash the quarter, we might break even. Might exactly break even. So, do have a chance for a day save still, and the quarter's still live. So, I mean, who knows? That one has 1.3, almost 1.4K up top. So, plenty to play for. This person's the bigger, has a big fat stack. Got Sean E to my left. Heard Ironheart was not good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Ironheart was like, it's all right. I don't mind it, but it's different than what I thought. So I guess we'll see. I've only watched the first 3 episodes. I'm gonna be sticking the 10s in here. What's Kart Racer doing? And if I can stone bubble this, I'm trying to open this person's table, but open, please. What are they doing? All right, they're all in. I want to try and see what happens over there before I shove. So the shorty is all in with 3.5 chips. Wow. That's a raise over top. Kilgore, please fucking act so I can. Jesus Christ, this person is like winding down their clock. I got more clock than you. Queens versus King Jack. Well, I'm all in. I'm all in. Waited all that time. The queen ball. Yeah, we got the queen ball. We got it. We're still 40. There's still one person shorter than me. Sucking out in our lower buy-ins. MBS, I see you're still in the quarter as well. Good luck in there. Oh man, I was on the final table bubble of the Sunday C note yesterday, chat. Blind v blinds had like 8 to 9 bigs. 8 bigs, 9 bigs, 8 bigs. I'll just say 8 bigs. I don't need to say it's because if it was 8, we'll just keep it that. Small blind folds around, they shove, they call, have Jack 10 suited, and they had 4-3 off. We lost. We lost. Oh, sweet. We are in the money now. That's good. We are in the money now. Two of 10, chat, 2 tables, and they sat the chip leader right to my left. Those are things you love. Those are things you absolutely love when you're like second in chips, and then they're like, you know what? I'm gonna put the chip leader right next to you, right on your left. Oh, what happened to my MGM table? All of a sudden, they vacated everything. It was like super slow to like load. I was like, where did my table go? Well, 7.5 bigs, chat. It always feels like, you know, like I know the math. Jack 10 suited versus 4-3 off. But man, does it feel bad to lose to 4-3 off in an all-in, you know? Like you understand 40% of the time you're gonna lose that. I think it's 40. It's probably roughly 40. Could be slightly a little less, but it never feels good to lose the 4-3 off. I really wasn't that mad about it. 8s versus 7s. 8s at risk. Don't want 7 ball. Or an 8 ball, I mean. Alina. 8s hold against 7s. The monster hands, Queen Deuce off. They're crying. Team really said, I have a bigger clock than you. Did well, and then I realized they weren't winding down their time clock. They're just winding down their clock. which was unnecessary. Thanks, Envious. We could use a little luck. Take a dash of skill and a big helping. Oh, you're the chip leader? Nice. So they sat you right to my left. It's bullshit, man. Good luck. Oh, oh, that's. Oh, chat, look at this. You flop 2 pair. So I just want to like. This is so dry. I mean, it's like literally 3.5 more big blinds. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Big pots. Jack 6 suited. Big pots. Things you love to see. 3 of 9. Okay. It's a real disadvantage. Bet Rivers, like, streaming is a real disadvantage because people, if you're at my table, I mean, I appreciate you telling me because if people are at my table, like, they know they're at my table, but they don't have, I don't know they're at my table. What we got here? Yeah, I think we just stick in the king queen off. They didn't want any. Rachel G. AKA show Lily Beam in the 8-8 versus 7-7 hand. You didn't want an 8 because they swapped outs on the turn. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're 100% right. Happiest hits me with the oh no, be right back. Where's the, do they have a well played? Well played. That's funny. I mean, you gotta raise Jack King off. You can't. Beam, you can say whatever you want. I heard you clock shaming. That's clock shaming. I was just stating a fact that. Well, I was actually incorrect. They had a bigger clock than I did. So I misspoke. I looked at their clock and had an optical illusion. Or what I should say is I miscalculated how big my clock is essentially what I should say. I miscalculated how big my clock is. It was not as big as I thought it was. I'm a big enough man to admit that their clock is bigger than mine. Mm-hmm. Probably just have to call one. Not great, but sadly just have to fold, I think, at this point. When you think about like ICM and stuff. Big pot loss. But I don't think I can fold Queen 10 blind v blind. Good hand to Envious. Good hand. No problem. Yeah. We just need someone to die. Not literally die, but to bust the tournament. We can get to this final table. We'll see if we can get there. See if we can get there. Bluffing in the quarter. Getting it through, baby. Jack high. Woo. Jacks. Bane of my existence. Jacks are so strong in the Benjamin. Won't be folding here. Oh, 10-7. Could be headed to the final table if Jacks hold. It's a solid start. Oh, what? I was like, come on. The 6? There it is, Jets. I don't think they really have a good final table color. I guess I could just do the orange. It's close to, they don't have like the gold that we normally use. I don't really, it's just not a color I really enjoy. I think we'll just keep it green. I think we'll just keep it green. And of course, the final table wig. Let's see if we can unmuck this day a little bit. We've locked up 55 about or $56 chat just by making the FT. We won't have more than $100 until 5th, so really need to get second to kind of unmuck this day somewhat, because that's like $313. But you know, can't worry about that too much now. We are currently third in chips. Envious, the chip leader over here, second chips right to his right, which is terrible for the chip leader, or second chips, which is terrible. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna go put the ice pack back. It's almost break time. Pretty obvious fold. Pretty obvious. Let's see if we can do some unmucking. And then over here, chat, we're 27.31, 15 bigs. We've locked up $49. $49. So they got final 10 to break 100 in terms of payouts, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. We likely, hopefully we'll still be in both tournaments by the time we go to break. Then we come back from break. Hopefully, oh geez. The 11 to 12 hour is fire. Just fire. Did two colors purples? Yes. A dark purple. Ooh, they have a light purple. Ooh, we'll just leave it green. Well, Chad, I said we were likely gonna make it to break, but you know, likely, certainly left room for possibly won't make it to break. We'll definitely. King 9, Ace Queen, important hand. Nice hand. Oh, nice hand. Well, we'll make it to break, but 7.5 bigs. That was a unfortunate one to lose. Unfortunate one to lose. Got the money in good. Take that spot every time. Just need to win your all-ins. All right, chat. I shall be back. I'm going to get myself a little snack, get some more water. Appreciate you all so much. BRB, much love. All right, chat. Back. Want to disturb, relax. She just got home from work. Also brought me a milkshake. Milkshake's just what we need to change this night around. Just what we need. All right. About 2 minutes left. We are 4 of 7. $67.50 locked up. Over here, 27 of 28 after Ace Queen got destroyed by King 9. I saw 2 9s. I was like, nah. Oh, okay. I need an ace or a queen. When I first saw a 9, I saw the second one. I was like, ugh. Gonna need a miracle now. I said we got our first win in Bet Rivers, but we won the 50-hour classic. The first day Bet Rivers was online, I think. Got a free ticket. Used it and then won. Infinite RI. $0 into like however much money it was. Bring on the heat, baby. Bring it on. That's not the type of heat I was talking about. Not the type of heat I was talking about. That's frigid type stuff. Oh. I don't have a one big blind stack. What's Rachel want to do? Envious. I've been so wild if someone called. I feel like you can shove any two there. Envious. Any two and people would fall. Yeah, it's so tempting to get into some of these late night stuff, but just don't. I don't think I want to play all night. I want to go chill and relax. I'm nice in this poker not being my full-time job. Because my full-time job, I don't think I would. I'd be firing. GG's to Cohen C. Shake. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours. You said I didn't respond? Oh, you have a bunch of text messages. Can't defend Jack 3 off. It's just like... Well, chat, I mean, you can't see it over here. You can't see the RNG. It resides right over here. It's a little box Georgian provides me. I started to get the inkling, like maybe fire the late night stuff. You know, fire up some tables. And I let Kevin decide. I rolled 19. No dice. Hey, Money says, Beam Doc, congrats on making the final table in the $20 Bet Rivers Poker Classic. May you take the tournament down. I just got done with the daily or nightly, I should say, $2 rush. And I took the tournament down for $57.45. This saved the day. Let's go, Money. Congratulations, my friend. GG's. Nice win. Way to save the day, my friends. Yes. Honestly, I mean, I'd like to win both tournaments that I'm in, you know, this one and the quarter. But if I had to pick one, obviously we're going to pick the quarter because there's, you know, almost $1,400 up top. So, but it's not looking good. We got 4.5 bigs and we're getting hands like 9-4 suited. 9-4 suited. Nine four suited. YouTube viewership's been good tonight. Starting to expand. Appreciate the 12 friends hanging out at the moment. If you're new to the stream, welcome. My name is Jared, aka Beam, a doctor at poker. Why? Because I have a PhD in education and sociology. I'm out here beam people on the felt. The noobs, the regs, the wrecks, friends of the stream, enemies of the streams, legends, whales, fish. We beam them all. I have a number of poker accomplishments to my name. Play MTTs primarily between $20 and $100. It would probably be more like $50 to $100. But I bought a house in December. And it's a duplex, and I don't need to, but I want to renovate the kitchen and the main bathroom on the one side. So I haven't gotten the estimates back. Had some contractors come and look. People waiting for estimates. Might have to pull some money from the bankroll, so I'm being a little, so I know how much that costs. Being a little careful. With total buy-ins and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't update my caches. I think about that. I used to stream a lot more, but my job got crazy. I had to not play poker. I didn't play poker at all last year, really, except for like 2 months. Uh-oh. We had a big raise. Envious hits the 6.9. And we got kings, chat. Well, this is a big hand for us. Because we're all in. I can't flat. We're certainly not folding. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're dead. I'm just dead. I need diamonds. Oh, that's the sickest thing. Wow, what a fucking ridiculous game. 88-20 our way. Poker's so troll, man. That's so troll. You're welcome, money. Kevin knows nothing. That's so troll. Oh, God. He says Kevin knows nothing. Yeah. I mean, 88-20, man. You know, what are you going to do? Nice hands, Envious. Good luck, my friend. God, it's like, it's like, I guess if it was like 8-4 suited, but 8-2 suited multi-way, I mean, maybe. It's like, it's just been the crap hand, or I had like, you know, A7 off the button and undergun jams and somebody else calls. You're just like, sweet. 6 happened. But we still got chip in a chair, baby. Chip in a chair. One double at a time. With half a big blind in the 6 deuce off, you just shove like any 2 if it folds around. God, I hope it doesn't fold around so the die with 6 deuce off. I don't know. Mathematically speaking, I might have enough equity with 6 deuce off to have to like shove. It feels pretty terrible. Because they're going to call any 2. So I guess it's like no fold equity. Oh, well, when that happens, that lets me off the hook. I didn't have to die with 6 deuce off. Pretty sure I was going to stick it in. Well, I can't fold. I don't think no matter what happens. Ideally, it just folds around, but I mean, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, look at that. You just got to win your all-ins. Except we're not going to win. We're not going to win. River. We just couldn't win our all-ins, chat. I mean, we did win that one, I guess you could say. We did win that one. 59-50 our way, huh? So we will take it on the chin. But we did claw a little bit back. Oh, well, chat. Nice little $330 buy-in loss day. $330 loss day. These things happen. Chat, like I said, probably be off tomorrow for sure. Probably Wednesday. Potentially back playing on Thursday. Probably probably no stream on Friday because of 4th of July, but maybe because of that I end up playing on Wednesday or something like that. Demi says, "Oh no, Chi. Yeah. That sucks. That was crazy. I was both kings just dead, What a spot for aces. What a spot for aces. So maybe because I'm Friday, I'll probably play. I don't know. It depends. Maybe I won't play on Friday. Depends if there's anything to do for 4th of July. But probably back on Saturday. I'll stream Saturday, likely. We'll see. That's probably the next day, maybe Wednesday. Depending on what I decide. I don't play Wednesdays a lot because it's like Mystery Bounty Day. And while I do like the way Stars has their Mystery Bounties formatted where it's only people in the cache, so Mystery Bounties are then bigger, and then it's like once you get in there, they're worth more. But you know, we'll see. But gonna get to study the next couple of days, which is really exciting. Looking forward to that. Having a little time off, hang out, chillax, enjoy life. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out tonight. Couldn't bring it home, but it's been a fire month. Yo, appreciate y'all. Good luck, Envious, and everybody else out in the felts. I will see